Oh my, thank you so much for the raid. I'm still setting my stuff up. Welcome, welcome. Let me just get my outfit ready. Shoot, what was I saying I was gonna wear today? This one. Yes, we're on Emerald. I'm rushing, I'm rushing, I'm rushing. Wait, I'll pop. But... Oh, it worked. I'm here. Oh, thank you for the raid. Apollo PS2, PlanetSide 2. Welcome. I'm assuming you were probably playing PlanetSide 2. Let me see. Alright, let me see. Yes, there it goes. Yes, you were playing PlanetSide 2. You're last seen playing PlanetSide 2. Thank you so much for the raid. I much appreciate. Please. Oh, you've been getting the G15 errors? Oh, shoot. I think I might be getting that myself. Yep, I just got the G15 error. Brett! Has that been happening all night? Hold on, let me try again. Button here. I'm getting them all day long. Freaking A. I thought they were resolving something with that. They still haven't resolved that stuff yet? This right here, this is like 3 different softwares altogether. So basically, like, I've got, so it's going down a line of what I've got going on. Is so most of it is going through a thing called virtual motion capture, and then that gets sent to VC Face, and then lastly it goes into a program called Tifa, which does that. So I've got 3 softwares all on the line. But yeah, I got lots of little things going in. Yeah, it's not just duckies either. I can throw other things. Wasn't expecting that one. Meh. Anyways, see if we can get past the G15. What? I technically pushed the button 3 minutes early, okay? Hi, Princess. What's happening? Sus, you say? Sus. You're the only sus one that I see. Happy pasta buttons to appease the princess. There you go. Be appeased, princess. Princess and the peas. Appease the princess. Alright. Lug me in, lug me in, lug me in, lug me in, lug me in. And there's G15's going on again. Hey, Raptor! It's been having issues all night. Just Emerald? Am I in trouble? Am I not going to be able to play on Emerald tonight? Connery is incredibly laggy. Okay, well... Connery is screwed as well. Okay. Sultec after a little while, but that's dead too. Did anybody do a server ping as far as like how many players are online right now? Need like a few days downtime to fix the servers? Uh-oh. Oh, Shoot, I kind of had this planned out that I was going to play this game tonight. 619 on Emerald. That's like about half of what it should be. $775 on Connery. Rubber ducky to my face. Hey, Pazu. It was 1,200 a minute, an hour and a half ago. Oof. Oh, thank you for head pats. Much appreciate. Oh, my head pat's not patting my head. Head pat. Move up there. Okay, head pat's not on the head. The EU servers are up. I'm gonna try this one more time on Emerald, and then we might just switch to Connery and see how much of a shit show is going on over there. It was like middle of the face pat, if anything. Connery is fun to play on, though. Is it just like one of those situations where like everybody's rubber banding everywhere? So we got some jams to go on for now. If I triple click on my character, does that work? I'm just gonna click through all my characters. We're gonna hit play, see if that maybe worked something out. If not, then we're going back to my level 49 on Connery.
Be okay.
I don't even know what my gear is on that freaking character.
Okay.
We could always also just switch it up tonight too if we wanted to. Okay, does Emerald work? Survey says, be screwed. Yeah, it looks like it's frozen up again. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna switch over to Emerald, I guess, and I mean not Emerald, but we're gonna try out Connery and see how that's working tonight. Worst case scenario, I don't know, I guess we could try it in a different game or something like that too. You'll see some weird stuff happen. Okay. I think my elbow's not in the right. Oh, that's a pie on my face. Oh, great. The PS2 controller has been configured and loaded, even though I don't even use it.
Take a deep breath. Have fun.
Yeah, I think I misconfigured my trackers so that their angle is a little bit too steep on my arms. Alright, let's go over to Connery. Althena's name on Connery.
Okay.
Be okay if you join my squad? Yeah, sure. Well, I mean, I got in like pretty much within seconds, it feels like. Missions. Let's get some missions here. Bounty Hunter. Pushing back. Bone. Engineer. We'll skip that one. Sure, whatever that one is. We'll grab this one. And that too. I have a level 13 TR on Connery. Well, I mean, this is only level like 49 or something like that. So, it's not like I'm really in that great of shape on this character. Why am I on freaking... Let's see, what planet are we on? Amarish is the only place, and it is currently locked for faction balancing. But why the frick is it? There's only one place, and it's locked. Yeah, I got on Connery in like 2 seconds. Were you able to connect or something, or? No, but what about the double T? People are playing on continent right now. Should change your title. Oh. Alright, Little Miss Picky. Just because you want to be proper and stuff, it's like I just switched like 2 seconds ago. Concornary. There. Alright, it's been updated. We're on Concornary. Amrish is unlocked, is it? Amrish is the only one in. All the other continents are locked. Amrish is in a, it's in a balance, queue right now, so I need to wait for either people to leave on TR or more people from other, factions to join into the queue, so that way I can get in there. Should be Blueberry. I have to go back to Emerald. Is it open though? Like, I tried getting onto Emerald and it gave me G15 errors. Is Emerald open? Because last few times I tried to do Emerald, it basically just booted me out.
Thanks.
Alright, so the squad that I made is just called We Shoot Thingies. But yes, I did try doing that, and it kicked me out every time. If we can get on, I'll switch back over to Emerald. But I tried it like 4 times, and every time it kicked me out. Bandolier. Bandelier's on not that one. Bandelier's suit, isn't it? There it is. Oops. I'll start off with medic for now. Yeah, let me know if you can get on to Emerald, and if you're successful, I'll switch over back to that one. Where are we? What's going on here? What could benefit by my presence? Looks like we got most of the people here. Let's go check out what's going on up over here. Oh, there's only like 4 minutes left on this alert. I just realized that there's like no time left on this alert.
It's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love not to. If all my love has got you feeling.
Yeah, I just logged in for today right now, so like I don't know what's been going on with the servers. Oh, this is definitely a little bit laggy on the laggy side. this is Connery. That's what this is. Revive. So how you doing? I was trying to shoot that spawn point. I missed.
Control of the facility.
What do you mean weird anime shit? I mean, if you don't know what VTubing and stuff like that is, then, I mean, this. If you're not interested in it, you can always move on. I freaking killed him. Frick, got headshots on me. Ah, flanked. Thank you for the revive.
Got to bug out. The facility is lost.
It's the facility we were unable to conquer. Too many. We need more tanks. Rawr. Australian words. Is that good? Okay. We're losing. Head over to this area and try to secure that location first. So we don't lose this one, and then we'll move up to there. There's only a minute left. Actually, no, that doesn't even matter. Where's, is there any bases that are, I mean, yeah, at this point, it's just shoot stuff, I think. Doesn't really matter where we go. Don't want to restart a vehicle character again. I mean, for the most part, tanks help and everything like that, but I mean, I'm not like an advocate for like, you must be in tanks at all time or anything like that myself. Where's the base?
This fight is all but won.
Oh no, they're behind me. Iron Mouse is the most subscribed creator in this godforsaken platform, and it's weird that some people have no clue what VTubers are. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, granted, there's not, like, you know, it's not like a heavily seen thing in this directory or in, like, you know, the FPS scene, I guess, but still, it's like, yeah, you could come in here with a little bit more, you know, less aggressive attitude, I guess you could say, about it. If you don't know what it is, you know, you could ask more politely. It's shaking outside. But yeah, I mean, it's like, there's a lot of freaking VTubers out there, and like, you could just type into like any search on Twitch and be like, VTuber, and you will see like thousands. Only Indar opened up. It says, I'm supposing you did not get onto Emerald, right? Oh, okay, that's what I thought. For the crown! One of the most funnest places in the world to go to. Let's see if I do this. Oh my gosh, do I not have that unlocked? Where's the cert thing for this? I think it's under this. You can go under squad certs. Yeah, I'm gonna unlock this and just unlock some of these. I've unlocked those on this for some reason. And we can just I do this offense request, and then I think this cheats the system to allow me to hit J. Nah, damn, I was gonna hope that was gonna let me drop right onto it. This shit is annoying. When you first found it, something new. Well, it was new. I mean, it's still kind of, it's, you know, I mean, in the grand scheme of things, it's newer, you know? Yeah, oh no, wrong way, I meant to go this way. Squad bacon? Well, I gotta get up there to put squad bacon up there. Or can you not get to this base? This will drop you right by the vehicle terminal. Killed him. I think I didn't see that shit. Well, I don't have anything like freaking unlocked on this, so. I'm pretty much just using this to get our butts up there.
Sight in the area.
It's a shield one, so hopefully we can get up into position and we can deploy. I think there's somebody already up there, though. Yeah, looks like somebody's already parked up there. Oh, nice kills, guys. Yeah, switch us back down to first gear so we can get up this hill. There's like 20 freaking Sunderers up here.
Check your fire!
It is gonna really work too well, but let's rock it a little bit. Oh, my wheels weren't even on the ground. That was what the issue was. Oh, no, no. Hi, everybody. Oh, we're going back downhill, everyone. Hope you enjoyed the trip up there. All right, and we're stable. Let's go around. Yeah, that sounds fine. Let's go around to the A point. See what's over there. Probably like half health. We're okay. My wheels are made of ice, just so everybody knows. Come join me over on Connery then. I mean, if it opens up and starts working again, then just, you know, head back over. We'll try it again at some other point. But thank you for at least taking a look. Emerald or bust. There appears to be enemies up here. Yep. Definitely enemies up there. Oh, we should bail out, everybody. I have 75 seconds, so I cannot put down a spawn beacon, sorry. Almost had him. I got a pretty good headshot on him, though. I think I overthrew that grenade. It might have went right past you. But yeah, if you do feel up to it later, you're always welcome to jump on in. The center that was up there died. I should have just parked it in the cove over here. That's what I should have done. Let's spawn over at the center and we'll head underneath towards B. Oh! Everybody's running me over, damn it! Refills acquired. Thank you for the follow. Hello and welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay. Okay, let's take the B's. Well, we got the B's, so maybe we can push over to the A. That'd probably be the plan, right? We push over through to A point. A point, I mean the point that is called A, not just A point. Oh no, there's a lot over there. I did kill like 2 of them. Okay, so we need to set up at B point.
All units PLANETSIDE.
Orbital strike. Does that affect me way down here? It threw me around a little bit. They're capturing B right now. Probably be right around this corner.
SCU compromised.
SCU. Oh, there's a lot of them coming around that corner. Yeah, I don't really know what to do to fix that. Like, I've tried messing with it, but I mean, alright, let me try this. If I turn this off, do none of the sounds work? Yeah, that was a whole lot of dudes. Okay, does this do double alert still? Tell me if that's still double alert or if you just heard nothing.
Permission to move this fight is denied.
Nothing. Okay, that's what I was thinking was gonna happen on that. We'll just revive this person here real quick. And so if I activate this and I disable this one, now what happens? Anything?
Amazing.
Okay, so I heard it once. So did you hear it or was it nothing? That's good? Okay, so I guess that... Okay, hopefully that just fixed it then.
SCU critical.
Sweet. Okay. Alright, for me right there. Didn't stop. Didn't you stop? Last revive grenade, bounce off somebody's butt so it doesn't actually hit anybody. I was trying to revive, but I guess I revived you nonetheless. Okay, well... I don't even know what to pull out right here. We need like freaking shields and stuff.
SCU stabilized.
suck. I don't have that like. But Cinder is gone over here. I don't think I have war assets, do I? Yeah, I've got 3 and 5, so craft a light anvil. That's about it. Oh hey, we pushed in. Alright, battle's going in our way now. Yeah, well, I guess we wiped them out. They should be back on the B point, maybe?
I can repair that.
Take some ammunition. Have your box.
Wait, are we not? Okay, we outnumber them, so there should be no reason why this is not going back up. Okay. So we don't need to head back there. Yep, we're at the crown right now.
Got extra ammunition here.
It's a crown fight, crown fight. Just gotta wait for the last base to be resecured and then we can move on. I only have like 1 C4 charge, I think. I need to upgrade that. Oh. 1 C4 charge. 1 C4 in my pocket, and the other one smoking a cigarette. Somebody blows it up. It's right there on the back corner. Yeah, let's spend the points to upgrade my C4. I got cat like 3 on here. I need like 1,000 more to be able to buy the next level of cat light. Need 1,000 for that, and then like another. Oh, we have a bastion up right now. That's useful. Oh, the entire planet's open now. Okay, make sure nobody's trying to backcap us. I mean, Banyu, fight over there. Maybe we can just stick it out at the crown for now until this kind of gets a little weird. Out of reach of my revive. I was reviving too much. Okay, I can see through the rock. Definitely a big old battle going on up here. Should I go like max unit or something? Do I at least have dual mercies or something on this? I don't even have dual mercies. Oh, I guess. Oh, never mind. I don't have enough. I used too much stuff on my revive grenades. Oh, shoot. Do we have C point? Yeah. Oh, we have all 3 points. I was gonna say, let's go take C point, but I think we did that. Might need more sundries. Yeah, we do. We have a couple down the hill, and I saw a few like backup ones on the hill, but overall we're probably gonna need more. So yeah, we need another one down in that corner over here. I mean, I could grab another one. I can go back to the base and make sure it's re-secure. Then I'll pull asunder and pull that one up. There's a half-built Valkyrie right there. Oh, wait, is this just glitched? Oh, no, it was just weird, that's all. For some reason it didn't load it up all the way. I don't understand why. Somebody putting frickin' C4 down here again? Or, oh, god damn it. There's somebody that's camping this area. So the NC are basically like the Vanyu on this server. Blinded? Hmm? What do you mean blinded? NC are more like the NC, or more like the Vanyu on Miller. Yeah, how are they? Oh, right, because there's, I was gonna say, like, how are they capturing this base? But there's more links to it than just the crown right now. Blinded with science. I just ran past an NC recon. I wasn't really paying attention. Vanyu on Miller is bad. I mean, if I'm looking at the frickin' chat, I'm not gonna be looking at the screen all the time. So you can expect me to get like shot by some really stupid shit a lot of the time when I'm playing. Chugga, 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 choo choo. Oh, hey, look at that. There's a grenade. Just full of infiltrators everywhere. Can this thing deploy already, please? There we go. It took me like 5 seconds to actually get up there to like access my stupid inventory. And try again. Alright. Has more to do with coordination. Oh, you use the shield one there. It's super easy for them to shoot it. I don't even know how much HP this thing's got left on it. No, it's still full HP. Shot from pretty far away. Well, if they jump down there, they'll just get shot up now. Kill enemies while playing as a heavy assault. I never really like how much space these things take up. Like, whenever you have these missions, it's always like it takes up like a third of your entire freaking screen. What are my loadouts even on this? Okay, I need to get some heavy assault kills for one of the missions, so...
SCU compromised.
Yeah, I could just camp here and get like 12 kills here. So I say I'll jump down there to try to like freaking flank us. And it's like all they're doing is just jumping down behind us and shooting us as we're moving up. Oh, freaking, there was a sniper up there. Oh gosh, that was so stupid. It's like, okay, well, I should be good now, but then it was just like, nope, there's a sniper that's just hiding in the freaking crevices upstairs. Oh, just hit me. That was a grenade. Anti-vehicle grenade.
Call this tactical superiority.
And I'd have to go light assault if I want to get up there. Oh, I got him. Wasn't for my teammate. Looking at you, chat. Value good because leadership and mag riders. Mag riders have a big push on that reason why. There's yeah, there's like 4 of them over there. Just so everybody knows, there was 4 enemies to my right when I fired my rocket. So that might have been a slight issue on why I got shot up. I guess we do overpop them right now. Yes, what was shooting at me? Oh my gosh. Maybe I should just go light assault. Just get up that hill quicker. I guess because we had the bashing out, it was kind of stopping them a bit, wasn't it? Oh, we have the base now. Let's see. It's gonna be an issue. They need to rethink about having characters bound to only one server. This shit is freaking ridiculous. Yeah, I kind of agree. Like, they need to allow us to pull our characters to other servers if we're going to be having this much issues with just simply switching to, like, or being able to log into a server that should be available. Let's see. So we got this. We should probably take TI alloys. There we go. And Crossroads would be good, but I think TI alloys would probably be more important, and then the Bastion's heading up northeast, so they should have that under wraps. Because the TI alloy allows them to back cap us right now. We need to get rid of that. That tiny little issue that will happen if they get past us there. I'm afraid to look at my freaking prowler on this server. We don't even have armor-piercing rounds. Can't even afford armor-piercing rounds. I don't even have reload speed on this thing. I don't even want to spend money on this. Well, I have a palisade at the very least. What? 100 for ammo capacity? Alright, we'll take fire suppression. We'll use heat rounds. We'll have a palisade on top. Try this out. This is gonna be so bad. It's instant crashing, so you're not gonna bother with it? Okay. Yeah, no worries. If it's not working, then you don't have to keep trying. There's a lot of stuff down that way. Alright, on to foot we go. Killed me after I killed him. Could bring a repair bus up there, maybe. Do I have enough points for a repair bus? Yeah, that's enough for a repair bus. Bring out a repair bus, park it down there, and just try to help people out, I guess. Oh, wait. Actually... Oh my gosh, why is that 850, 875? That explains why I don't have those right now.
To the game.
Hello, thank you for the follow. Enjoy your stay. Just hit a thing. A thing got hit over there. Yes. Okay, so I can't even afford those with this freaking server. We'll just do a repair Sunday and we'll just pull this out and see what we can do. At least repair people a little bit until we get C4 in the booty. Okay, there's a bit too much going on over here. Second thought, let's fall back as much as we can. Nope, okay. I didn't realize they had that much infantry on the freaking road up there. This is kind of what I was thinking of maybe doing, but... Oh, they got blown up too. Okay, I'm gonna try to park one. Oh, there we go. Somebody else parked one there. That's exactly kind of where I was thinking of maybe parking, but let's bring this one. I think most of our forces are probably gonna be going towards Crossroads, though. Bring up a shield sunderer. Park it down here. Deploy, 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 deploy. Maybe it's too close to... See... Oh, there's somebody else that deployed over there. I don't know why they're not showing up on my radar as being deployed, though. Yep, okay, well that thing's screwed. Did some damage. Wait, did I hit somebody with that? I think I hit somebody with my rocket. Just some player was in the way. Squad beacon is up, nice. Come on, keep my butt protected. Got like a spawn point or something down here. Oh! Yeah, I was there. Could you please not blow me up? But it's like, the person put a green smoke up here, but they were like way down here. Kind of had a shot on him, but I didn't really want to waste the round if I wasn't going to hit him for sure. To tank some random NG. Yeah, let's see, it's like right about... Oh, there it is. It's where their sunder is. Now I got it marked at least. In the proper spot. Somebody's freaking using mortar fire, though. It's way too far up. It's like they got it, actually. Clean that up. Apparently OS kills the bacon. Of course, what else are they good for? Yep. Take a little bit of water.
Hostile lightning spotted.
Y'all see what just happened to that freaking tank? It just like flipped over for no reason. What the heck? What's that about? Every time I look at that tank, I think it's a freaking NC one. Thank you for the headpats, much appreciate. Sup? Oh. They were over there. So I think most of our forces are heading towards the crossroad, but I mean, as good as the crossroad is, we need to cut off their ability to backcap us at friggin' hydroponics. Plus, it's really hard to get there even from that location, you know? Should have just fired rockets at him, but I didn't want to switch. You hurt him enough for somebody else to finish him, though. Freaking reloading. I thought they were over there at first, so I was looking over there. Medic! Kill assist. Alright, maybe I should do something else while we're trying to push in here, but... yeah, I guess since we're indoors right now, I don't really need rocket launchers. Use C4 if there's a, unit. That when it happens when somebody dies as they're getting up, so it looks like they've been revived, but they haven't. I injured him. There's somebody that was up there. Whatever happened to the island map? You mean ashore? It's out now, it's locked right now. But yeah, ashore is right here. This is Ashore. But it's currently unavailable because it was in the rotation at some point, you know? How is the map? I think it's a pretty good map for like a smaller size battle, but for a full population map, I really don't think it works too well. It's just there's so many bottleneck points in the map that it becomes like really one-sided, and it's like whatever side basically kind of bursts through the bottleneck first, just basically pushes forward really quickly. So it's got some like back and forth issues in terms of like balancing like defendability, because there's not that many like bases that have turrets, so you have to rely a lot more on player built bases to kind of defend a base with instead of that. So that kind of leads way to the problem that everybody has to build a base, and then there's bases like every 3 feet. I haven't played PlanetSide 2 in a while. Yeah, no, it's still pretty good, I think. Like right now though, we've been having some connection issues with staying online and everything like that. Like normally I play over on Emerald, but right now we're having issues with like basically login servers. So Emerald right now is like kind of down, I guess, but it's not fully down. So it's like the G15 error, which is like some kind of weird network error, but some people are on, but most people are not, because normally around this time there'd be about 1,000 or so people online, but because of this G15 error, pretty much nobody is online like they would normally be. There's Max over there. Oh, somebody's behind me. I got hit by a freaking decimator. What am I wearing? Do I actually have like an outfit on my character? What's this camo? Apparently I have some kind of camo on my character. I mean, this is my original character from like when I first started playing this game, so maybe it's like some kind of special thing that I got at some point. Yeah. Desert Scrub. Yes, I'm Scrub V1. I don't know if the game was insulting me or if I actually bought that at my own accord sometime. I got somebody over there. Maybe I should get like heal grenade. Well, I don't. It's like I'm like maybe I should get heal grenades, and I'm like, oh yeah, I don't have any certs on this character, and I can't afford anything. Oh, there was somebody in that box over there. Two people behind the box. Friggin', here I am going like, I'll just seek cover over here and I'll be perfectly fine. Nope. Teammates! You need to at least like neutralize it and start capturing it so that they can't get back up there. Revive grenade there. Revive grenade there. Well, I'm trying to figure out like the best choice of action. Oh, I know what I can do. Okay, so alright, now I got a plan on what I can do. I can throw a C4 over those boxes, detonate it, and then go back and try to hide in that position. There were some axes, I think, down around the corner, but there were at least two. There was at least like two people around that corner too, around those boxes. Last time I was over there. So I need to try to get in there to at least capture it. A max unit would probably help, but we need to have engineers backing them up if we're going to try to push up with those. Runs into there. Oh, that is a friendly orbital strike. That's an enemy orbital strike, so don't spawn until that's gone. Now we can spawn.
All units PLANETSIDE. Strike authorized.
Another one? Come on.
I'll repair you. I'm an engineer. I'll repair you.
Yeah, I need 450 for that. Well, that spawn beacon's gone now. I think a heal grenade might be a little bit more useful right now. I'll try heal grenades. What the frickin' hell did you just go and how did you get back here? And we lost our connection. Too friendly. There we go, we got the connection back. C4. Made it in there though. Was on the point. Looks like we managed to flip it at the very least. That was a bad throw. Bounced off the freaking edge. one revive grenade left.
Enemy map spotted.
Max up there. Got him. Whoa, okay. Somebody like freaking like pulled him by the shorts and just like yanked him back. I think it was a jump jet and he just like turned around and just like flew backwards. Party parrot. That was a sticky grenade. It's a very red outfit. Here. Is that like a popular outfit right now? The bright red. I saw one grenade. I'm like, I'll run from that one, only to run right into another. I forgot to freaking put my hair up. Left on this capture. We'll at least have most of our back covered. Just gotta worry about Vanyu coming in from the other direction. What does that look like right now? So I think Vanyu can jump in. Oh no, they can just go to the crown. They've got 2 points to the crown. As long as they can't, as long as they don't get Palisade, we need to make sure they don't get this spot. And then with the TI alloys secure, the crown will at least be safe from back cap. Like looking death guy for a minute there. Going back inside. I'll just hang out over here. Actually, I should be against this wall. Grenade over there. Jumping on nades, you're such a team player. That's right, I think most sniper shots are directed at somebody else and they just happen to hit me when they miss somebody else. Alright, we got enough people at the crown still, it looks like. What's going on the battlefield? Where should we go? Ooh. Yeah, we should probably head up north. North looks like it needs some help. Or should we go for Crimson Bluff, actually? If we go Crimson Bluff, we can cap them from behind. That sounds like a better idea to me. Let's help out with that stuff over there. See if we can get Sunder at Palisade, and then we'll move up to Crimson Bluff. Oh, they just took Crimson Bluff. Okay, then this position next. Is there too many people there at Crimson? I think there's too many people there. I'll bring up a repair center and we'll just park it out there somewhere. Wait, I need to take the route on the right. And take this bridge, and then this bridge leads over towards there, and then we go past Crimson. And that will lead us over to the next point. Every reward. Oh wow. I was looking at the radar and just somebody just totally rubber band that right there. They just went flying way back like a good 12 meters or so. Like they were up at that turn and they jumped all the way back to here. Oh, that's not good. Could you please not do that? Thanks. You don't like me here. Not exactly as far as I wanted to get, but we're gonna set up here for now. How far did I get up here? Oh, I'm not even like halfway there. Thanks for the push. Actually got me like most of the way back up here. Janky physics. See here. Oh, somebody's parking right there right now. I'm gonna just park like right here. This is a horrible, horrible spot for this all. I'm just gonna leave it here. We're just gonna go get salt for now. It's like right next to their freaking spawn point, so.
Just saw an enemy medic.
Enemy engineer in the front.
Can I get up there without a jetpack, do you think? Or probably not. Is that Vanyu Sovereign mission is now arriving.
This fight is denied.
I need a freaking laser sight on this gun. The bloom is just way too much. Do I have any other loadouts that maybe have one with a laser sight, or this TAC has a laser sight on it? But this gun is not good for air combat. I'm without a jetpack? Okay. So I think that's technically an SMG. This reminds me of like a P90. Snipers up there. What did I just do? Okay, is this the one with an integrated suppressor? I don't think it did. It's the PDW. Yeah, it doesn't come with it by default.
Got them on their heels.
40 seconds. Uh, 20 rounds, I should just reload. Oh, I ran out of bullets. I thought somebody put a freaking ammo thing next to me. So I was just kind of like shooting. I really don't like that gun that much without some kind of freaking scope on it. Well, that just cut them off at Howling Pass. Let's get back over to Crimson Bluff and resecure that. This one's got a thing on it. Oh, this doesn't have drifter pack on it though. Oh, I don't even have a freaking C4 on this. I have a heckin' C4. This loadout is all sorts of wrong right now. Jeez, I don't even have anything set on this. Alright, drifter pack. Suit. I don't even have a suit upgrade on here. No implant set. Do I have another weapon that has dark light on it? The Emperor, maybe? Yeah, that one's got dark light on it. I don't have Titan rounds unlocked. Alright, should help out a little bit better. Yep. Oh, it's like a freaking airball. I guess now. Hey, Warzone, how you doing?
There's no quit in a TR, soldier.
Oh, I just saw him through the window right there, too. We're on Connery today because Emerald is being poop. Couldn't connect to it. Apparently there's a bunch of G15 errors again on that one. Looks like we got that base back. Speed point. It's somewhere over here, right? Freaking, it's somewhere over here, but I can't see it through the stupid bastion. Fighters on the hill.
We can still win this.
Tank outside. Wait, was that an enemy? Oh, we got some bastion humping going on over here. I think our bastion's probably screwed here. Well, it was almost out of fuel anyway, so it doesn't really matter too much. I mean, if anything, their bastion just kind of came in and got effed up. It's a fresh bastion, and this is like almost an hour old bastion, I think. So, I mean, look at that. They've lost like most of their things. Is it like Control F10 or something like that? Cinematic view. If you ever want to hide your UI and your HUD and everything like that, it's like Control F10. And if you want to hide your weapon, it's Control F11. It turns it on and off. So if that ever goes missing on you, that's why. Well, they wasted their bastion killing our bastion that was already almost gone. Okay, so where shall we go next? Where are we? We are here. We've got that. We've got storage already. So maybe Watchtower or Rust Mesa. It's gonna be one of these places, I think. Actually, let's head back to the Crown. Crown needs some help. Oh, they took TI alloys back too. I'm assuming more people are going to respond to the crown area. There's more time on the crown. I'm going to say let's head up that way. We need hydroponics. We can't lose hydroponics because that's that kind of gives way to them being able to start getting deeper into our territory. And I'm thinking I'm the only one here right now. Well, maybe there's like one other person. I don't really want to go out there without at least some backup though. One person getting around up there. I think they just spawned and they're moving. But there's like a few troopers out here at the very least. So, we need to find them and eliminate them without them eliminating us. So just a ghost cap? It's weird because it says there's a lot. At least like 5 people were out here at bare minimum. There's gotta be a few out here. I don't know where they are, but...
Lights out.
I'm not seeing a poke bubble or anything. I don't see a spawn beacon. Oh, they're gone from here. Never mind. It's 100% us now. So I guess it was just a ghost cap then. Go for it. Go up the crown then.
Lights out.
Hey, Frosty, this fight is all but won.
Whatever was here already bailed out of here. They probably saw that there was like some response coming up here, or maybe it was just a distraction. Ooh, wow, there's a lot of NC. Did he just jump off? Okay, well I guess he jumped off. He landed on the thing down below. Why do C4 take 10 hours to detonate? I know it would be like totally like unfair if you could do it, but sometimes I wish you could respawn and just still detonate it. Sometimes people just get some weird ass shots off on me, like before I'm even around a corner, I feel like. So I don't think we're defending this for some reason. I think we're supposed to be bailing on this location. It's kind of weird because it's like a pretty key spot to own, but... Our SU's gone here anyway, so that's pretty much game over for trying to hold this spot. Yeah, if there's no SCU, there's no point. Shotgun guy again. bullets. It's a sniper looking at me.
We're about to lose this facility.
Really wish I had freaking my regen thing on this loadout. What's a freaking sky guard? I was hoping it was gonna be like some kind of tank shell one or whatever, and like I'd hopefully they would miss, and then I could basically like get close enough to see 4 of them. Crimson Bluff. Why is it not letting me spawn over there? It's like we're outnumbered massively, but it's like, nah, we don't want to let you spawn over there. Just get over here and then maybe head over that way. Where is strength and immunity? Oh, there it is. I'm like, where's the stupid thing that lets me spawn stuff? Yes, Prowler.
Work.
Totally not equipped well, Prowler. Well, unless there's something to repair me, we're basically screwed here. Ow. Oh, sweet, I do have a repair grenade. It's late for you. Alright, generally, see you later. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, the sunder that was here has now been blown up. Yeah, fire suppression is just about ready. So we put green smoke over there. Person just appearing out of thin air and disappearing. What the hell is that that's hitting me? Is that a Max trying to snipe me with a freaking shotgun? I already lost it. Apparently all the BS put in their resources over here.
Hostile air transport.
pass out soon, can't even play the PlanetSide. I ducked. Ah. Hey, Reaper. How are you? We're having freaking server issues with trying to get on Emerald right now. So we have resorted to the Conneries. That's about to spawn. Right. Apparently Princess wanted to get one last good throw in, I guess. Oh, you can't get on Emerald either? Yeah. Hey, Chuck. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, I tried it a little while earlier today, and I just was like, you know what, I'm not going to bother with it, so I just went straight over to Connery. Are you on Connery right now as well? Go over here. Start defending this location. Oh, you quit for tonight? Ah. It's really annoying that they can't fix this stuff up, you know? I just want to play on my main character and everything like that. Like, I don't want to be playing on, like, you know, my, this alt on another server. Funny thing is, this is my main character from when I first started playing. It's just, you know, now it's my alt because I don't play it as much. If it's a War Pigs thing? Well, I mean, from what I could see, there was like about half the server pop was online, like 600-ish or something like that, so it wasn't just us, it's like half the server wasn't actually able to log in. Because normally it'd be closer to 1,000 usually whenever I log in, like 1,000 to like 1,500. I mean, were you able to log in as like a different faction or anything like that? Oh yeah, Princess was saying that it would be nice if they would let us move my characters around. Because yeah, that would basically eliminate the issue of like, you know, being stuck on a server, or in some cases where people just don't even want to switch servers because they don't want to start over. Use the space in 2 minutes and we don't have enough backup, so this really isn't too much of a fight that we can win.
We can still win this.
Enemy light assault in the area.
Enemy sunburst.
Frick just hit me.
6 infiltrator in the area. Hostile light assault group.
I like how 2 of those hit the wall and then the other 2 just went through in the exact same spot.
Enemy transport spotted. Item hostile light assault group.
I think we can move over to another base at this point. This isn't gonna go well for us. Palisade maybe? Let's move over to Palisade. So Pete right now might quit the damn game until they work on the problems out. Well yeah, and it's like this isn't something that's like, you know, like just today. It's like it's been happening like for the past month now, right? A few days ago, and I can take a break and it won't hurt you. Yeah, I mean, like, usually I actually play a bunch of different other games a lot of the time, so, you know, like, I was kind of halfway thinking of just, you know, switching over to, like, maybe start playing some horror games again or something, and stream that type of stuff, like, that kind of content again for a little while. So, yeah, I don't know. I'll figure it out, I think, on my next stream what I'm gonna do if we're still having these like G15 errors. I'll probably start it off in like just chatting, see if I can log in next time, and then if it's a no-go, we'll probably play something else at that point. Oh, that's a friendly. Sorry, friendly. Actually, that was a perfect shot. It went right in the doorway.
Stay alert, maggots. Enemy nearby.
They're pushing us around out there.
Need to get 8 points. Got him. Is that an enemy ant? That is an enemy ant. Me and you can frick up monsters in the Monster Hunter Rise. Oh yeah, didn't they do some kind of update to that, I think? It was either Rise or Worlds. They had some kind of update recently, I thought. Think so? Yeah, we can try doing that again sometime. So yeah, it's been a while since we did that. We just got to like, I think, weren't we at like rank were we even at? Was it like 12 or something? 9 or somewhere between 9 and 12. As big of a range as that is. A lot of tanks out here right now. Looks like this is resecured. Maybe we'll push back up towards Crimson Bluff, I guess. And when this gets captured, we'll probably push up towards Crimson again. Some kind of armor to do this. There's the armor pool thing over there. Yeah, I need to dive into the horror game category and see what's new right now. So last game I played was that the coffee game or whatever it was, the closing shift. So I need to find something else that's new to play on there. A couple ones that are on like my backlog that I could possibly check out, but hi. But they're like a lot, I don't know, like older, and I'm not really sure about them. Like I think one of them was called like Oregon Quarter or something like that, which is like some kind of VR game or something. So that one looked kind of interesting to me. First, have you played that one? I played it a little bit. I played it a long time ago. Like I know there's been updates to the game since the time that I played it. It's like, I think the last time I tried to play it was like right when multiplayer was starting to get kind of like more fleshed out. But I mean, that's more like a survival, like, you know, just kind of, or not really like survival, but it's more like a, what is it called? A crafting building game, I guess is what that is. It's not really too much horror in that. So I was thinking of like games that are more of like actual, like, you know, like, make you not want to play kind of games. We're screwed, we're screwed, we're screwed. Cause let's see, what was that one game called? I can't remember the name of this one game now. Oh, we need more troops at Howling Pass right now. Oh, that's right. VR game. There's a VR game called, The Exorcists. I was thinking of maybe trying that one out. I'm kind of flashbanged. Really couldn't see too well. After Dawn. You know, there's a game called Before Dawn. And then they've made the other ones that was like the, those other games. Like, I think Before Dawn was actually a pretty good game. And then they had the other ones that came out after it. There was like 3 of them. Which, yeah, they had like, what, Little Hope, that other one that was like the military one. And then there was like the one other one, which was, Man of Medan. There we go. Yeah, so it was like Man of Medan, Little Hope, and then I forget what the third one's called, but it was like some military thing or something like that, where they were like trying to figure out like they were in Afghanistan or something like that, and there's like weird alien creatures and stuff, so. And then they've got their new one that's coming out that's supposed to be like a, they've got their new one coming up that's like takes place in a motel or something like that, and it's supposed to be semi, like, I guess people are comparing it to like what's that series called, The Jigsaw Person?
The facility's locked. Fall back. Regroup.
Ew, we lost that one. Alright, well, we need armor then. They're gonna be pulling a lot of armor out here. House of Ashes, yeah. Hey, Unreal. Or Underreal. Underwear. Undress. Doing okay. The quarry looks interesting. The quarry. I'm not sure what that one is. I have to think. Like, I'd probably have to see something on that one. Oh, Raptor, you're in the area. Here, let me back up. Which one is the quarry? Oh, we got a lot of airplanes coming at us. That shot. Let's see, there's a mag rider coming up right here. Freaking, dang it, stupid thing got behind us. I saw we had like a bunch of armor behind us, and then they all just kind of like left, like freaking harassers and all that stuff. Yeah, we need to get sunken relay back. We need to push back towards Howling Pass. Oh, I don't have enough points to get another one. Go with the lightning, I guess. Do I have the lightning with, Oh, I do have the AP round lightning. However, if they got enough aircraft, I think I should go Skyguard. Yeah, I'm gonna use Skyguard for a little bit, just because it looks like they got so much aircraft. I did not. Right. Freaking hate snipers that camp a freaking vehicle terminal. No, that's not what I wanted. God damn it. Hey, Grand Moff Tucker. How you doing? I'm gonna actually select... Oh my god, did it use up my points? This game's broken, okay? It used up my points because I spawned right as I freaking died. Oh my god, fix the freaking game. PlanetSide, your game is crap. Fix it, Daybreak. Getting freaking G15 errors on my main server. Can't even play over there. Got my freaking points just being wasted because I died while it was spawning. Because somehow the sniper knew exactly when I clicked the button. That really shouldn't have wasted my points. Like the umbrella shield. Like if I could use the umbrella shield, it would have been perfectly fine if I could have used the umbrella shield right there, because, you know, unfortunately you're not allowed to have umbrella shields unless if you're like in an outfit and spent a whole bunch of merit points. Yeah, that's clearly an item that people should just have access to. It's repaired. It's like if I could put an umbrella shield right there, it would have like been, I would have been perfectly fine.
Got extra ammunition here.
Let's see. Let's try to throw some landmines out there. Oh, and a sniper shot me as I jumped. Yeah, that or he shot me through a wall. One or the other. Survival horror. 19s try to survive the night at the Hackett Quarry. I'll have to look at that. I have no idea what that game is. Like, I've never seen it before. Like, the name sounds familiar in terms of, like, I think I've seen a game named something similar, but I don't think I've actually played it before.
I owe you one.
But you haven't even seen the trailer for it. How are you able to suggest it to me? No one was suggesting this game to me. I'm like,
Enemy engineer spotted.
we gotta get over there, but... Oh, we're just flat out outnumbered. I think... No, we don't even really have that many troops out here either. Where are all of our troops? Howling Ass Falls. The entire east side will fall unless you have like a 70-30 overpop. Well, the thing is we had all the way out to here, and then all of our forces basically left for whatever reasons, and now we don't have anything. And it's like, with the freaking 70% pop, it's like I can't even run over there and like stall it. I'd basically be dead if I get even halfway over there. Because, you know, there's like at least 12 snipers just like aiming straight down at every single entry point.
Visual on the hostile engineer. Just saw an enemy
I guess we'll just have to retreat from here because we're not going to get enough assistance to hold anything. We have like tanks up at the tech plant, which that doesn't do us any good. How are we supposed to take this base if like everybody that we need is just hanging out in a tank where they can't even shoot the enemy? So I'm trying to find an opening for us to get over there, but I don't see any. Even if I repair the vehicle bay and drive like a Sunderer up there, I can't really deploy it because it's too close to the point.
They're pushing us around out there.
And it's like the amount of people that are actually in there is just way too concentrated, so just gotta try to avoid sniper fire. Oh, they had maxes and light assaults and heavy assaults all down in that little ravine. Running across that bridge isn't gonna work. Okay, now we're getting a few people to kind of back us up, but it's not enough. Can't stop to revive you. Are you kidding me? I just put up a freaking spawn beacon and I died. It got blown up immediately. Like before I even finished deploying it. Well, we had nothing but tanks on the hill ridge, so nobody was pushing forward. As soon as everybody shows up, they like just captured the base, so now we gotta recapture the entire base. How's Connery these days? Haven't been there since 2016. I don't know. I mean, this is it. My character's low leveler on this one. I don't have all my equipment set up on here, so I'm constantly going like, why don't I have this? And I have the search to buy it. That's how Connery's going for me. Over there. People at the blaze flip to recap it for their outfit. Oh, that's true. I guess they probably would do that. Even though there's only 21 minutes left in the freaking alert, and that's a lot of territory that we just lost because of that. Because we're basically on the verge of losing right now. If we lose any more bases, we can't do anything. Like, the only way we're going to win at this point is we'll have to take Sunken Relay, and then we need to get territory away from the NC. Which, they own the crown, so that gives them a lot of population there. Basically, the VS are the only ones that can kind of get the win for us, I think, at this point. Because we can't cut them off anywhere. Like, if we capture these two bases, that'll cut off the NC stuff, but we're still lowest percentage. And being lowest percentage basically means like we aren't gonna get the win at that rate, even if we do cut off one of the other teams. Because then basically the other team will just more or less win. Yeah, I don't know why we gave up Howling Pass. Because, like, we we had like no population on the east side. Like we were in position to win, but then it's like as soon as we lost the bastion that was in the area, they like literally just gave up. Like I don't understand why everybody just kind of was like, you know what, let's not fight anymore. Or they, I don't know, maybe they all went over towards the NC side or something like that at that point. Revive grenade should reach you down there, Raptor. Right now we're on Connery. Emerald's all messed up. That's my normal server that I'm on, though. I don't understand why people just refuse to push, and it's like, oh yeah, we're gonna just farm out here and not get anything done. Something up. There's a C4 on that wall if somebody can shoot it. Yeah, we're getting G15s all over the place on freaking Emerald. Yeah, we're holding it off, but we're gonna lose Mao Watchtower at this rate. Yeah, they're already starting to capture Mao Watchtower. Well, my main character's on Emerald. It's like an ASB 1 character with, about level 54 right now, I think, on after doing ASB 1. This one's just like a level 40 character. No ASBs or anything like that. Wow, those bullets went right around their heads. I would like to play on Emerald, if it would let me. Oh, you have Craft King. I'm West Coast, so...
Amazing.
Oh, thank you, Pat. Much appreciated. Thank you. But, yeah, no, like, I'm actually West Coast, so the ping over here is probably actually better for me. Yeah. Actually, it's kind of bad. Oh, there we go. Okay, I was gonna say, why is my freaking server latency 100? But, yeah, my ping is a lot better on this server by... on East Coast, it's closer to 100 on that one. That was right inside the freaking door. So yeah, this server's better for me as far as latency goes, but I don't like being on Connery just because there's not nearly enough people that play on Connery. So that's why I just end up switching over to freaking Emerald, and then I just kind of stopped playing altogether on Connery, so... How many times did you try connecting on Emerald? Took you about 12 times or so? I tried about 4 or 5 times, I think. But yeah, like, I didn't really want to try too long on it just because it was like, I wanted to start my stream and all that stuff, so I wasn't just gonna sit on the freaking, connection screen failing over and over again. But all the, make you feel like you're on Soltec. I tried Soltec before, and honestly, it's not that bad. I mean, it's like, yeah, it's kind of bad, but not as bad as you would think it would be. Grenade over there. He's all over the place over there. Seems to be a weekend thing since most of the rest of the week it worked fine for you. You're gonna try your luck, so wish you luck. Okay, well let me know if you get onto Emerald or not. So I would not mind switching back over. I mean, like, the server pop isn't, like, over... It's not, like, an issue with there being, like, too many players on or anything like that. It's just, like, the servers are just jacked up. It could have to do with the traffic load, but that happens during low pop. Yeah, I was gonna say, because, like, when I was looking... Or when I asked somebody about it, they were like, oh yeah, there's only, like, 600 players online. So it's like, yeah, the issue's not the player count then. 600 players is like barely anything. That's like less than what the amount of this server is right now, you know?
Visual on a hostile engineer. Tower spotted.
My revive grenades, so I cannot get you. You're gonna get blown up here in a minute. You just got a G15 at 4 a.m. when there's only like one continent and it wasn't even fully unlocked. Yeah, right now there's only one continent open on this when there's like basically like 700 players. So it's like, you know, freaking one continent with 700 players and it's like getting pop locked, you know? Because, like, it should have, like, at least 2 continents open right now. We're about to get back into the basic thing again. So 13 minutes left. There's a lot more of them now. Revive these people. Could have been hacked. That's also kind of what I was thinking, is that maybe it has something to do with people doing like some hacking or something like that, or you know, freaking people doing like the whole, you know, ransom whatever stuff has been getting pretty popular lately too.
Got them on their heels.
Max is everywhere. So is that a hacker or is that just latency? We've been cut off at Mao. I mean, they've got Mao kind of under control, but obviously they're losing position out there. Terminal's been hacked. I mean, we need to reestablish that or we lose all this territory, but that doesn't really matter much. We need to get Mao Southeast back as well, but the cap won't go through on that. We need Bridge Laboratory to remove the back cap from over there. It's a whole bunch of screws. Yeah, I think just overall we're just not really going to be doing too much here. How many people are over here? I mean, we've got population over here, so I don't really think we really need to go here. Flying Max are a pain in the ass. Oh yeah. We're really losing these bases like this. And it's like we lose them like freaking 3 seconds, like just somehow when we shouldn't be losing them. You can say you can't say arse, but you can say ass. Just run over a landmine. I don't know, I think the whole outfit thing, like of having people like capture a base or something like that, like they should give credit to like some kind of percentage of like however many of your troops are in the area or something like that, not just like, oh, this person earned most number of points and therefore they get all the points of the base. And it's like, well, it should be like, you know, if you have like 1% of your population of your, if you're equivalent to like 1% of the population of the area while it's like being capped or something like that, then you should get like 1% of resources or something. Which I mean, that you would have to multiply the resources at that point, because then you'd have to have, you know, like probably like 100, like 500 or something like that for like the amount that you get for like a base. And then like, you know, multiply everything else out by 500 or whatever, so. That's their command structure. Common argument is that the Q4CKQU is higher on the Orion and Beta. What? What does that mean? What you talking about? Are you talking about CPUs?
Facility is ours.
Okay, well, we got that back, which gives us the tech plant, which doesn't really help us at all. The best we can do is basically just prevent Von Yu from capturing, or from winning. That's about it. Just somebody like, what? Oh, I'm like that. There's no way that somebody just shot me in the back. They were in front of me on the radar. I don't know, like there were some people talking in command for a while and we were doing okay, but then they all just hushed up. They just kind of stopped talking altogether. After the Bastion was gone, nobody was talking on command chat anymore. Freaking A. It's everywhere. I'm normally not on Connery, so I wouldn't really know how they usually do things over here. And usually over on Emerald, I'm like in a full platoon, so it's like you pretty much just communicate with each other inside of that thing and you just get stuff done, so. The server that doesn't have Von Yu winning in the majority of the time is Miller.
Generator stabilized.
Man, chat is dead on Connery. Miller is all vehicles. The main outfit that coordinates uses TeamSpeak. And the Von Yu tanks suck. And Von Yu tanks are freaking annoying as hell since they can just go right up like building sides and stuff like that. Alright, do we have enough to capture this base again? It's like 6 minutes. I mean, if we get down there, we might be able to hold it, but... Oh, but we still need to finish retaking this base before we capture it, right? Or does the connection go from Watchtower? Oh, it does go from Watchtower. I was just gonna go straight down there, but they all backed up right into me. Right. How did I hit somebody? Oh, god damn it. Somebody just deployed right there. Oh, that's a bad spot, but let's give it a try. Just inside that one. Yeah, I'm just gonna get blown up here. I just lagged. My ping jumped up to 600. Like, I was stuck and I couldn't do anything. Yeah, any 1v1 against a mag rider usually turns out to being, oh, I shot them twice. They speed off into a freaking, you know, warp speed across the map, and then they're across like 20 hills, while I'm just barely getting up to like half my top speed. I'm like, well, okay, well, that was a fun fight. Strafe away from a decimator. Yeah, you can't really predict a where a mag rider is going to go, because they can easily just move to the left even though they're facing straight forward, you know? So it's like trying to predict a shot on a mag rider is like practically impossible unless if they're just not paying attention to what they're doing. Be dead over there. I mean, we'll at least get this base back, but I mean, at best we'll get second place. So we need to basically remove stuff from NC to do anything at this point. There's like no great cutoffs that we can really do. Like, if NC somehow took the crown or something like that, then maybe, I guess, but I doubt they'll be able to take the crown in this short amount of time, you know? There's somebody just in that tower over there. Reload. Pinged him, so maybe some sniper will actually shoot him. Yep, they are. Tried to get into the NC and TR, but none of their platoons are ever fun. Half the time there's no waypoints in the direct platoons. The half people just ignore it and they just do whatever they want.
Done the TR proud.
Sniper's still over there. Depends on the server. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, what server do you normally play on? Oh, we got up to 33%. Because I will, like, usually put down waypoint markers, I'll put down smoke and everything like that, so... Connery and Emerald. Just 30 seconds left. Okay, never mind. There's not 30 seconds left.
The NC
Why?
traders have taken control
I
of
mean, it
its
didn't matter, but still, it was like there was technically 30 seconds left, you know? Pink is back. Ping is back down again. Yeah, I'm wondering if like I was having some ping issues or something like that during the this little bit or something like that, and that set off my syncing by like 30 seconds or whatever. Like I guess I lost like 30 seconds of packets or something like that between then and whenever.
Ammunition.
Tango mine.
I mean, even the maps are starting to load a little bit slow again. It's a desync all the time. The worst I've ever seen before was like maybe about, I'd say maybe an 8-second unsync on it before. But that was like a full 30 seconds, like almost, that's pretty bad. I mean, the rest of this place should be opening up pretty soon, but Prime is usually a pretty good spot to own because you can pull out heavy vehicles from there. But we have a tech plant, but at the very least, if we take Prime, then they can't pull out too many vehicles. Throw me up there to the tech plant at least. 15 to 45 seconds. Wow. I don't know, like the worst, I'm usually on East Coast server and I'm West Coast, and so I don't know, like for me, like I said, the worst I've really ever seen has usually been like at most like maybe about 10 or so seconds, like right around the 10-second mark, I guess. Oh, I'm like, is there a cloaker in front of me? Where did I stop? Freaking 30 seconds is just crazy to me, though. Oh yeah, it's over on this side. Wait, no. Did they have them over here? Vehicle pads over here or something, I think. Yeah. Get upstairs, though. Hello? How do you get upstairs? Hello? Okay. Somebody just keeps saying hello in chat right now. Let's see, my crappy ass prowler, I guess? Or no, do we have troops up there yet? I want to see, because I might bring a Sunder up there. We do have a few up there. Yeah, let's go up north to Rhyme. Sunderer. I'll bring my armored one. It's because your timer is based off your PC clock. So when server clock is the alert is used, you can change your time and the clock will show a negative number. Oh, that's interesting. The problem though is you lose access to a lot of stuff if your PC clock is unsynchronized with like global clocks on a lot of things. You don't want to park on this side because that's where their spawn thingy is, so we want to park on the other side. So parking over here is a little bit better. Not much better, but it's a little bit better. Oh, blew up that thing at least. Should have rushed him with C4. Freaking Banyu being able to fly like that. Perfect, I was gonna do that. This way over here. Cover. Around the corner. I killed the max at least. I don't know if the 3 new Empire vehicles, weapons, Guild Old Bias is still better. No, I mean, I've seen the NC one, and that thing will shred up like tanks. From pretty far away, too. Like, one clip of the NC one is like enough to take out like 90% of Prowler health. From what I would consider like a medium range.
Search for the reason why. Eyes open. Enemy heavy. Enemy medics in the area.
Assaults everywhere.
Tango down.
What's going on here? Yeah, we're just outnumbered here. Which NSO had gotten new guns? Yeah, we need spawn points out here, but they've got aircraft and a bunch of other crap. I don't want to go down here and just start dealing with that stuff. What's our population? Is our population securing over here or no? We're not really making progress over here is the problem. We need more backup. Head over here. Let's head over for Watersons. So we don't have enough people to really take it, and it looks like they had enough to kind of push us out of there. Take the one tank then let them use it for their Sunday and their harasser. Oh, for their top gun, you mean? Or their secondary gun? Head up here, I guess. Salt so we can get over the roof. I do like the new graphics for the Sunder shield. Because now it actually looks like it's shielded and stuff like that, so.
Losing this. Focus out there.
Trying to shoot over there, but you know. Just keep pinging them so that we can see them. No. We got HE grenades on this. There's 2 enemies over there. Enemies? Okay, there's a lot of enemies over there. I'm gonna get revived from there. It's really not the greatest spot for us under, but all the other spots are already taken, so we'll probably do some sniping from up here, I guess, and just kind of shoot down on people. Okay, lots of them over there. Oh, okay, too many. Okay, somebody. Well, yeah, but the emote is just LUL, so it's not like called Total Biscuit or anything like that. Ah, come on. Well, they designated it to that, I thought, or something like that. Like, they basically just made it a part of the Twitch emote package. I thought that's what they ended up doing with that. I'm going around now. I mean, lucky it's been that way for a long, long time. I don't see why they would want to remove it or whatever. Got a lot of armor over there.
Cabin will strike inbound near your location. Stay clear.
Hello, Audio. Thanks for lurking. Yeah, as Audio said, pretty much it's been a part of the Twitch emotes for a very long time, and there's really no reason why they would want to get rid of it. And they just kind of were like, all right, well, thanks for being, you know, such a, you know, big part of the whole stream and, you know, Twitch and all those sorts of things. So they just, you know, they left it on there. You know, because he's done like all the YouTube and all those things. Like he did a lot for like the whole creator space. So.
Conglomerate Reaver spotted.
I don't want to go around this corner. I don't want to go around this corner.
Visual hostile thunder.
Stupid freaking. Another one of those here coming here in a second. There it is. blow him up. Thank you, whoever that was. Infantry's up there. 2042 lost 1,000 players. What? Can't handle the game? Yeah, I mean, there's things that have happened with this game since, like, frickin' the Usher update, where there's been a lot of, like, latency issues, I think, that have kind of popped up. But more often, like, right now, it seems like there's even more issues with it, just because of, like, the whole G15 errors that have been going on. Yeah, I don't know what they really did with the 2042 thing. Like, they kind of ran that game into the ground since, like, about Battlefield... Like, after Battlefield 4, like, with all the DLC that they started adding into Battlefield 4, like, they kept dividing the player base up too much to where, like, you had to have so many freaking DLCs in order to play with anybody that it felt like you couldn't play with somebody unless you, like, owned all the DLC, you know what I mean? So they kept, like, working off the whole thing of, like, trying to, you know, get more money out of people without really respecting the player. And, like, they kind of did and then they came up with this Battlefield 2042, where they were trying to copy the premise of these other games by making hero characters instead of, like, you know, doing the little generic stuff. So the game more or less, like, kind of broke from the tradition of what it used to be, to do this whole thing with, like, oh yeah, you've got these special super characters that everybody wants to be, instead of just doing a game where, you know, love how I only took 30% damage, instead of it being like a real, you know, like, Battlefield experience like what they used to have. Like, I mean, freaking PlanetSide 2 has more elements of Battlefield did in the day, except, like, better. Smacks in here. Do you have, like, an anti-aircraft gun on you? Well, all the DLC is now, like, $9. Oh, how much did it start off at, though? Like 15 or so? Hasn't been upgraded since 2017. I just really need a CPU and a GPU upgrade because I really want to play PlanetSide 2 again. Yeah, so the problem too is that the PlanetSide 2 code is not really optimized for, like, the quad core and all those sorts of things. It's more optimized for, like, you know, single cores and things, but they've done some stuff to kind of improve it a little bit. But at the same time, it's like, you know, they really need to just kind of cut their losses and make, like, a PlanetSide 3 type deal where it's, like, built from the ground up off of, like, a brand new code. Maybe even using, like, Unreal 5 would be really great if they could switch over to, like, Unreal 5 coding and build the entire game off of that. You're on PS4 because you need to upgrade. Yeah, I mean, and then it's like you could have, like, the PS5 edition or something like that, but, you know, I'm thinking it's probably still not too optimized even to run on PS5, right? Over there. Beta max. But yeah, it's like, I think that would probably be the way to go with it, but I mean, instead of, like, making PlanetSide 3, they ended up making the PlanetSide Arena, which kind of basically was like them putting all their horseshoes into this, you know, the whole Battle Royale thing, and having it fail massively, and just not really following the Battle Royale mentality, but trying to make their own Battle Royale thing, which nobody really kind of wanted to do. So it was just really not a good decision, and it kind of wasted like a lot of their resources to where they probably won't be making, you know, the whole next edition. Okay, can you take a few more bullets to the butthole, please?
Show me what you're made of.
Okay. Hey, how you doing? Say hey, yeah. I gotta reload. I bet it's pink. What? What's pink? Happy to see PlanetSide 2 is still going strong. Well, there's a lot of issues going on with it right now, though, so I mean, it's definitely upsetting a lot of the player base if they don't get this stuff figured out here pretty soon. I mean, it could entirely be like they've been trying to make some new upgrades, and it just caused a lot of issues with, you know, the way that it was or something like that. Like maybe they broke something that was needed. But thanks for the follow, much appreciated. I hope you enjoy your stay here. 2 rockets actually hit. I mean, still though, nonetheless though, this game's lasted for about 10 years now, right? So, it is like, you know, it's still hanging on. It's basically like one of the few games that can actually do the full, you know, like few hundred players versus players thing. It's even like in Fortnite and stuff like that, you're still technically doing like at most a like 4v4 or like, you know, those types of battles. So it's not like, you know, a real like battle, you know, like battle. It's like you've got, you know, a couple hundred players that are in teams of 4 fighting against each other, not like an actual army situation where you have, you know, hundreds and hundreds of troops all advancing on each other and everything like that. I survived and I'm almost dead. What's this? I think I got hit by a firebomb or something there. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, they should invest in like, I mean, a lot of people from PlanetSide 2 would probably switch over to PlanetSide 3. The problem is like, you know, they probably don't want to take the risk at this point. But if they designed it around the new Unreal 5 and everything like that, like, it would turn a lot of heads. That would get a lot more people to kind of like look at it, and you could see like, you know, a new increase, like, you know, new players as well as there being the old players and all that stuff. I mean, there's going to be the people that are going to say like, oh my gosh, I want PlanetSide 2 just with better graphics. Why'd you change everything? Cry, boohoo. But I think it would be a step in the right direction if they started to try to develop, like, what they should do is just, I know it's like, it'll cost them a lot of money to do it, but it's like, you know, throw out the beta out there to get the feelers out there to see who likes it and all those sorts of things, but obviously it would take a lot of money to just even build up the platform at that point, so it would have to be something like they'd work slowly on over the years and have like a minimal staff that just works on it on the side in addition to their normal staff working on this game. This game's gimmick with hundreds of people and a single hex is where it falls apart in terms of gameplay. I think they're starting to get ready to go for Rhyme again. What's going on here? We got the rink still under control. I don't want to go to containment site. We're starting to lose the tech plants. Let's hit tech plant. Yeah, let's go reinforce the tech plant. Get that back on our side, resecure that, and then probably push up towards Rhyme Analytics if we get some troops for that again. So if we lose this tech plant, that's going to be a big loss for us, I think. Alright, where did I leave off on the words? Oh yeah, so basically like, yeah, having hundreds of players in like one square or whatever, like one base, it just becomes like a freaking slaughter fest on all sides, which is basically what Nason's Defiance always becomes in any battle that leads up to there when it's like late night battles. Which is why nobody likes going there, is because it's just nothing but a kill fest. I remember reading about this game in a goddamn Game Informer in like middle school and getting really excited for it, and then I couldn't play it because of terrible feet. Did you play the PlanetSide 1, or did you only go straight to PlanetSide 2? Because, I mean, PlanetSide 2 was free to play, but PlanetSide 1 was always a pay-to-play game. Talented players stick to 12 to 24 because the fights are garbage and the fights get bigger. Alright, let's see. We're probably going to run right into a bunch of gunfire as soon as I jump up here. Oh, you went up. I'll go with you. Oh, another one. There's a max up there too. Damn it. I was gonna wait for a minute there, but that other person went up there, so I kind of followed them. They could do away with the Fantasy Star Online did when you can export your character from PlanetSide 2 to PlanetSide 3 with some limitations. Well, I mean, the big thing, though, is that they want to make a return on investment, and the best way they're going to be able to get that return on investment is by making all players start over from level 1. Because basically, you know, you're going to want your players to basically rebuy everything, restart over, go from level 1, work their way up, while you're basically trying to balance things out and do all those sorts of things. So it would be in their best interest to not allow players to export out and go over, unless if they're, like, say, trying to secure a name or something like that kind of deal. Here. Making sure I don't get my butt shot off here. It gets that A point. Jeez. I didn't even see them. Freaking, what were they doing? Like third person hacks there? I like the Unreal Engine 5. I can imagine everyone using it. Yeah, I mean, that's basically going to be the big shift right now in games, is they're going to start using the Unreal Engine 5, unless if they're using their own custom engine. So I think Unreal 5 is obviously going to be the next step forward. It's got easy project export from Unreal 4 to Unreal 5. So that's going to be like a quick and easy thing for everybody to upgrade over to. So it's what they need to do, since it's got so much better, like, you know, the whole light reflections and all those sorts of things that are going on with it, better mesh details. Plus they've also got the whole like character meta creator thing or whatever. It's not necessarily the numbers of the problems, it's the increased latency in the pop and the dictation issues, not to mention the garbage spamming the multiples. Yeah, I mean, like, but in, like, tight corridor fights or whatever with lots of players, like, I still get pretty good, you know, things going off in those things, but for the most part, it's just kind of like shooting down a hallway and just, like, being like, I'm just spamming bullets and I hit something, you know? I was too young to have a PlanetSide 1 at the time. I didn't start playing the PC until much later in, like, 2009. Again, this. I think we have some people at Rhymes, so let's try Rhymes again. Up there. And the vehicle terminals are on the other side of the base up here. Speaking of splash damage, does anyone remember in Territory? Quake, you mean? Rocket splash damage? Yeah. If you went to RuneScape Classic to RuneScape 2, RuneScape 2 to 3, with characters being copied over. Well, the vehicle terminal's blown up over here. So that kind of makes me angry. I'll just redeploy and see if there's a spawn truck up there already. But yeah, no, the whole thing though is that obviously they're going to be working for a for-profit type of mentality. The whole thing with PlanetSide is it's kind of like it's barely sustaining itself to the point of where it's still making enough of a profit to where they want to keep the doors open. So in order for them to like make money back, they need the player base to spend money. And the best way to make them spend money is to pretty much make them start from scratch, you know? Like you can probably give them like, you know, carryover things like say, oh, here's special camo for being, you know, a PlanetSide 2 vet and all those sorts of things like that. That is an enemy. I need a heavy assault.
We call this tactical superiority.
There's another one coming up around this corner. But yeah, it would basically be like, you know, rewards that are like for vets or whatever that won't really give them the overall, like, you know, a balancing advantage over newer players, but still be like enough of a reward to be like, hey, we acknowledge that you were here, you know, make them feel special. Why does my thing look like the chain gun? The change in engine, the client type, they managed to transition is just fine. Well, I mean, I don't know too much about net coding, so I don't know the whole extent of like how to really solve the network problems and all those sorts of things. So that's kind of like, that would have to take somebody that's like, you know, a better network engineer to kind of understand those things for data package, because I believe they use like a lot of peer-to-peer type of connection or something like that, don't they? Or at the very least they like, you know, obviously it goes up to a server and then you get like the server information and it pulls it back to you. So it's like whatever the server says you are, but then it's like the client basically registers where you are, so that sends to the server and the server says, okay, they're there. And then it sends it back to all the other players around you and everything. So it's like a semi peer-to-peer, but not really. As the players are still providing the information to each other, but not directly, I think. So you still have I've been hearing a lot of that Call of Duty is going to be on Xbox only, but IDK, that means, well, because of the whole Activision thing. People are probably freaking out that Microsoft is going to take all the Activision titles and put them on Microsoft-only platforms, which could be a good thing, could be a bad thing. It just depends on how they do it. I mean, if they wanted to, they can make them Sony. Well, it would be like an Xbox Live exclusive, which means it would be on PC and then it would be on Xbox. And PlayStation would be basically, you know, SOL. They have no real say in it, unless if there's some kind of contract that is still pre-existing with the Call of Duty franchise that has to be honored, and they have to basically provide them with it. As those licenses would have to transfer over. But I mean, from Microsoft's standpoint, it'd be great for their system sales, but in an overall selling on the market, they'd probably make more money selling it on PlayStation as well as their own stuff too, you know? Putting it out on Nintendo, putting it out on any systems that will basically buy it, because everybody's going to buy it. You know, like there's no ands, ifs, or buts. Everybody's going to be buying that game, you know? Just because of the name. So though you still have to pay real money to have items like the AGS in RuneScape, weapons that do cost money, corporations, and big money. And hello, thank you for follow, much appreciate. Hope you enjoy. Stay. Hi. Well, yeah, I mean, everything basically they want you to pay money for it because, you know, the more money you spend, the more money they get, which makes the investors happy, and if the investors are happy, they'll want to keep the game going. Shot in the butt. In the face. Hey everybody, drink water, hydrate. That's where I am in the chat. Make sure you say hydrate, happy, and healthy. I said hydrate, happy, and healthy, not honey my face. Jeez. Get their stuff right.
Vanu's sovereignty has taken the facility.
Where was I? Seeing more of exporting cosmetics and stuff like that. Well, the whole thing is like they have a lot of cosmetics that are basically you can only buy them. Like they might have like limited cosmetics or something like that, I could understand, but like overall, you know, they want to have people rebuy their cosmetics because that is money for them. And I just got more stuff thrown at me. RS makes a lot of all their money off of membership, which honestly is better model. Well, yeah, the whole membership battle pass thing, like battle passes became huge, and that made a lot of money for a lot of people. So that's why battle passes, which are, you know, aka membership, is a really big and easy thing to go for companies to basically, you know, kind of I mean, I don't really want to use the word exploit, but it is the word exploit. They're exploit their community to basically pay more than what it's really worth. Free-to-play is a curse that brings in many good games to an early end. Yeah, because a lot of them are all going to be requiring you to be connected to a server, and I mean, it gets a lot of players to play because, you know, not everybody wants to play, and then you got the big people that will pay money to get stuff that basically provides the people that just want to play for free the ability to keep playing for free, even though there's like, you know, they're not paying anything, but they're allowing entertainment for the paying players. Importing I'm about to get blown up here. I'm running, I'm dead. It's importing values on a spreadsheet. Well, it's not hard for them to do, but like I said, it's a profit thing, you know, it's a for profit thing is what they would be looking at rather than a player appreciation. I mean, it depends on how big the company is on how much of a dick they want to be to their players. I mean, it's like every year you buy a new version of Call of Duty. You don't get to keep any of that stuff when you go over to the new version. Free-to-play is blessing and a curse. It's literally importing values. You can trial a period like WoW did back in the day. Oh, Princess, you're logging out. Okay, love you, Princess. I'll talk to you tomorrow. I hope you have a good sleep times and all those things. I will talk to you on Discord when you are available on Discord again. A massive lag spike. Oof, okay, yeah. I mean, I didn't really get a lag spike or anything like that recently, but... Okay, but yeah, if you gotta go, you got to go. It's a short side profit thing. Well, yeah, I mean, most companies are going to be looking at the short-term profit range, never really the long-range profit range, just for the simple fact that they don't expect things to last for a long term. They just want to get as much money as possible out of their players and then move on to the next big thing. Which is why they usually are more apt to gut things quickly, just to make people happy in the short run so they can try to get them to get as much of a profit out of them as quickly as possible. Sorry. Is it too much to ask to have a virtual hug? Yeah, I can do a virtual hug. I'm just not... Oh, I ran out of revive grenades. Oh, I guess they're all going to be dead over there. Okay, well, thank you for coming and helping out and all those things and fighting stuff and assisting with it. My squad has gone from like 10 people back down to 2 people. But thank you very much, Raptor. I will see you again whenever you are able to come back and all that stuff. But yes, there you go. Oh, I'm getting shot at. Need to revive people. Okay, I think I've mostly caught up on chat here. There's a few more things I gotta read here. why I like being a medic, because then I can like not pay attention to stuff and I can just read the chat while I just heal people, because you don't really need to watch too much when you're reviving people. Pseudo-intellected name. It seems like a good idea. Stick to keyboard inputs. Well, yeah, I mean, a lot. Oh, Shazbot. So yeah, basically like a lot of the whole thing of developers, well, it's not really so much the developers, it's the corporations behind the developers that really kind of make the whole thing short-sighted, because obviously the top tier, corporate CEOs and all that stuff, they want to make investors happy. And how do they make investors happy? By making money. So how are they going to make money? By basically exploiting the player base. So basically the best way to exploit the player base is by hitting them in quick, hard campaigns that basically make them spend money that they don't realize that they're spending as quickly as they are spending it. So therefore, with the whole thing is they are essentially trying to exploit players to spend more money in things. So the best way they're going to do that is by not including anything from PlanetSide 2, unless if they can basically sell it as like a giant, like I guess upgrade package or whatever, which is why you'll usually see games that are planned to be free to play tend to come out like with a price tag on them for like the first couple months, and then they end up becoming like free to play. And then they'll be like, oh yeah, we apparently decided to go free to play, here's like an extra 1,000 credits that you would have, which is not quite what you would have gotten if you paid for it directly. But, here you go. We appreciate you, we swear. They make money. If they weren't making money, then, they would not continue to basically have it out there. Like, if PlanetSide 2 was not making a profit, this would shut down really quickly. Like, if PlanetSide 2 did not make enough money to basically keep the lights on, they wouldn't bother with it. Damn it. Really? Did we lose all spawn points out here? Yeah, we did. Let's see, we got like a flail firing over there somewhere. Looks like the majority of our actual forces are pushing up over here. On the amp station, we're losing Eli Tower, and now we're just fighting at Eli Tower. Well, I mean, there's enough people at this amp station to where I think it would be a decent fight. But we lost all of our troops up here, so nobody's really fighting up there, so I guess we're not going to bother. I guess we're going for... Are we trying to do a lockout on NC, I guess? Yeah, we'll spawn over here. We'll grab a Sunderer and we'll pull that up towards the amp station. And somebody's camping the friggin' driveway out here. Oh my gosh, I can't frickin' jump right now. Okay, well, I guess I took out all the landmines out there then, because some other tank basically just drove out of there. I mean, really, you can have spawned there like 5 seconds before me? What a jerk. Basically on life support, whatever margins they are above and beyond, must be pretty small, and evidence they're lacking of advertising, pushing content over quality of life. Well... It's just one of those weird situations with this game that it exists because it makes enough profit to where it's able to keep everything going. Because if it got close to being stagnant, the investors would basically pull the plug quickly. So the day you know that this game is not making a profit is when they turn the lights off. Alright, it's not gonna deploy. I hate how these things don't deploy. Like, you'll sit there and you'll hit the deploy button, and there's like a 10-second delay on your first time you deploy. But after that, it'll deploy like almost immediately. Like, you have to set this thing up to deploy before you go to actually deploy it anywhere. And just sit here and reload it or repair it for 5 hours now. Taking one for the team. Explosions! A lot of free-to-play games in Limbo like this. Paladins is a good example. I have problems with that game. Like, just the community has like no freaking moderation whatsoever. And that kind of killed that game for me. Like, if that game had any sort of, like, actual moderation against players, I might have kept playing it, but that entire company just doesn't give a rat's ass about trying to, you know, quell out basically toxicity in their environment. It's literally what was expected. All the top players predicted so much that it happened and not even funny. Developer team went on Reddit to see what ways they could possibly F it up and to follow it like a recipe. The game has such a potential, but the expectation is extremely low. Toxic player yourself, you love that. Well, it's like they're freaking, like, I literally got matched up once before with like the same person 6 times in a row on that game. And they were basically just being like, you know, toxic douchebags like the entire time through, to the point of where they were literally like costing the game for their own team just because they had like a vendetta against, you know, basically me being on their team, more or less.
I'm an engineer. I'll repair you.
So like they weren't even going on the point. All they were doing was screaming in chat and just trying to like disrupt the game as much as possible. And it's like, oh yeah, we're super awesome. We're camping their spawn point, even though all we're doing is we're stopping 2 people from getting out of their spawn point, while the rest of their team is basically just wiping the floor with us while I get pocket healed by our only healer, you know? It's like, okay, well the pocket healing of the healer is probably what's keeping you alive, and we need them to basically push the point, because nobody else is a healer. Where's Stillwater? Isn't that up north? Yeah, that's a non-spawn base out there. Somebody's like spamming EMP grenades out here. Hey Pazu, what's happening? But yeah, like I don't care about friggin' toxic players anymore these days. Like, if you're just gonna be toxic, usually I just either mute you or walk away. They don't even take 5 seconds to acknowledge toxic players really anymore these days. I used to be a moderator for companies and stuff like that, so it's like I've been dealing with toxic players for like such a long time. But at the very least, when I was like actually working as a moderator, it's like people were being dumbasses and toxic or whatever. It's like, well, joke's on you. I'm actually gonna ban your account. Okay. I need a higher caliber rifle than this one. Menace killed. There's somebody just doing an orbital strike there. Was it an orbital strike? I thought I heard an orbital strike for a second there. Nice. Freaking tank down there now. I think I blew up a friendly C4 is what that was. We lost a spawn point out there. Alright, we only got one spawn point left, so this is pretty much gonna go downhill unless we get more. Camp stations just suck to try to take anyways. It's like 30 seconds up here. We can just try this real quick, see what's going on. I doubt we're going to be able to change the tides, but you know, I'm kind of getting hungry. I don't know what I'd want to eat though.
Eyes open!
They're all on that hill.
The enemy has the facility. A costly failure.
Looks like they already got people starting to head up for the next one. Ever a bad time for honey buns? Honey buns of oats? I don't have a striker on this one, so I can't really hit an aircraft, I think.
All ground sections kept.
Oh, there we go. There's an orbital strike that'll actually push them off us. You're full health, okay? So got that spawn beacon. There, I think I got it. Yep, got rid of their spawn beacon so they can't drop right on top of it. We're gonna lose this spot though. So yeah, if they keep pushing like this, they're gonna cut off like the entire freaking continent from us. We're actually winning right now, too, so... Well, I mean, there's an hour left, so that can mean anything still.
Watch your six! Infiltrator in the area!
You're reviving him.
Stay alert! Enemy heavy nearby!
I got that revive off at least. Alright, what's going on out here? Liberator, something, or galaxy's heading over this way. This looks like it's glitched. I hate when these things get glitched like that. It's 50-50 out here. Which if we don't start recapturing this base here in the next few seconds, they're basically gonna start capturing the next base over. So we gotta like get out of here and go to the next base, I think, if we don't make any progress. But we only have like one spawn point out here, so that's like not really ideal. There's somebody down there. I'm bringing Max. Okay, they started the cap on the next base over. Spawn over here. Apparently it's going to take me 29 seconds to spawn out here.
Enemy engineer, spotted! Enemy heavy spotted!
They're pushing us around out there.
Okay, reach them. Somebody up here, but it's like a death area, so I don't know how they're still alive if they're up here.
Time to bug out. The facility is lost.
Well, somebody on a freaking command chat needs to get something stuck up their butt or removed therefrom.
Enemy engineer in the area. Enemy heavy spotted.
Spotted enemy heavy!
Reloading. Cover me.
Freaking stick it up there because it was like too high up, but at least that detonation should have damaged it enough. That's a spawn point of theirs. Well, if the cap started, they at least can't get to the next base.
Enemy side spotted!
We call this tactical superiority.
Oh, did you run somebody over?
I'll catch you up.
Loyalty until death. Strength in unity.
Alright, so the thing that sucks most about this frickin' area... What?
I'll start repairing.
The thing that sucks most about this area is the fact that there's absolutely no frickin' vehicle terminals out here. So there's like no way to go from like base to base without like recalling all the way back to the frickin' first base. Like you have to go all the way back here if you want to get a vehicle anywhere in this entire area up here. I mean, you can go from the containment site too, but even that's like kind of a truck. So you going for the... And it's like, it doesn't help too that this entire area is just like, it's complete like wasteland or whatever, so everything's like bumpy and like you can't really drive across it smoothly. So trying to get from like point A to point B is practically, it's not practical. Like there's no roads out here. Like, I understand it's supposed to be like damaged and blown up and everything like that, but like there just needs to be some way to get from like, you know, across this area a little bit smoother. You're gonna so get us stuck down there. Like redeploying probably at this point I think will get me down there quicker than this person can drive us there. Friggin' base just like every 5 inches down here. It's like some infantry down here. Oh, it's a player base. There's like a cloaker over here. Dark light. Kill assist. Wasted my entire energy bar. I forgot to turn it off. Crud. Revive him. It's like 5 people like looking right down at them. Wasn't this where we were? Like this is still that same spawn truck, I think, right? Dead person over here. I can try to revive them. Sniper just barely missed. You might want to get to cover. So we got one of the points.
I'll start repairs.
Enemy
Identify.
spawn beacon over there. Valkyrie up there. Just revived him. Go over that hill. There's something up there. Go up here though is not gonna be easy. Need like a better scope. Like if I had a frickin' dragon right now, I think that would be useful. I gotta get up closer if I want to try to help out. Oh hey, you're alive. Okay. It's friendly. should have revive grenaded them. Oh, so Max was around the corner. No, no revive. Looks like we got all 3 points right now, though, so that's good. Oh, well, I guess we're getting the last point right now, but
Stay frosty. This fight is all but won.
we're getting just a router out in the middle of nowhere. Like, did they emergency drop that? Like, they were about to get killed or something, and they're just like, screw it, put it down. I went to go reload because I was like, nothing's there, and then I was like, oh wait, something's shooting at me. It's like 2 medics right here. One of them might be able to recover me. Yeah, it looks like they're going to revive me. User 36, thank you. It's like, I didn't really need to reload, but it's like, I like to have a full clip, you know, so. Just kind of sucked that it happened right when I hit the button, you know?
The facility is ours.
Reloading! Thanks. Got ammo for you here.
Let's see.
Got extra ammunition here.
We've got troops in the containment site, but I really don't like containment sites. Are we outnumbered? No, we outnumbered them in the containment site, it looks like. Which, I mean, to take a containment site... Oh no, it's about even. Or at least on paper, it's even. But yeah, like, to take containment sites, you really need, like, a 3-to-1 ratio. Just trying to take all 3 of those points is such a pain in the ass. If anybody coordinates, just go for A, go for B, you know? I really need to get that one implant. That lets my energy restore again. Like when you revive people. Alright, well anyways, all y'alls are stupid. Just go around. Let's see, I think we're gonna go the long way around, which is this way. So if they've got that corner hunkered down, then just use a different corner. Let's see, infantry up there. Well, teammates, you were behind me, weren't you? Alright, other part about the friggin' containment sites is, like, you've got to be able to get to the other spawn points. Like, you can't just keep using the same one. Frickin'... Was that the... No, that was a thumper with, like, EMP rounds. What the frick? Like, how did that kill me? So this is not working, so we need to spawn somewhere else. Okay, we got... Looks like we're securing B.
Still win this.
Right, oh no, we lost B. Okay, we'll go towards B then. So I see some people up by B. It's like, where's the enemy? They're gonna pop up around some corner. Are they above me? Are they below me? Yeah, there's like 4 of them here. Wait, was that a max unit behind me?
We're about to lose this facility.
Come on. If we lose the containment site, that's basically it. It's like 30 seconds. If we lose the points, we can't win. It's like this is super easy to defend. Like, if we can get them to waste their time, freaking, I think that person's just running around to distract us while somebody else shoots from the side. What equipment is this? This is the minigun loadout for me. So this is,
Cooperative man in this world is a dead man. You don't keep your mouth
I
shut.
don't think this one requires a lock-on. We'll try it out. Let's see. Okay, that's a non-lock-on one. 4 seconds. Come on. Capture frickin' C point. We're losing A point. We lose A, we lose the cover. Oh, there it goes.
The enemy has the facility. A costly failure.
Well, there goes all of our freaking progress right there. There's no point in staying here now. Like, this is literally like completely pointless for us to stay here.
Critical.
It's like basically reassaulting this place is gonna take like a few, like almost like an hour probably to retake it now. Our efforts would now be better off anywhere else. Yeah, we lost the tech plant in the center. We lost the containment site. We're losing the amp station now, which is the next spot that we need to defend. I can't call for defense things because I just deployed them. I mean, amp stations are supposed to be really easy to defend, but now we need people to actually show up to simply defend them. Oh, now they blew it up.
Visual on hostile light assault.
I need the freaking fast start on this thing.
Enemy engineer spotted. Enemy engineer in the area.
Generator stabilized.
Oh, there's a 3-point base. We need to get the ones outside too. Jump!
Let's get it.
Person's alive still, so
Generator
somebody in here. I thought they threw the grenade from downstairs. The shortcuts are in here, right? Yeah, so we can go through here, I think, to get to some of the other points quickly. Can we get to B quickly from here? Let's see. I mean, it's not that close, but it's closer. This is kind of an interesting... Gets us on the high ground at the very least. There's like 2 people down there. Should probably try to remove that spawn beacon first and foremost, though. So I get blasted while trying to do it. Go, get rid of the spawn beacon.
Got them on their heels.
Turrets in here still. So yeah, it's like if we don't kill their stupid little spawn beacon, they'll just come right back and take it again. Containment site, it's pointless to put any effort into retaking the containment site. Like 30 minutes is not enough to put a worthwhile fight into it. Like the best we could do is if people want to freaking distract the VS over there, but it's not going to do us any good to go there. Like up here, this would be more important, but they stand the chance of basically cutting us off with all that stuff. We need to take more territory from NC if we want to win this, though. Like that is basically the thing that we need to be doing, is taking territory from NC. Because VS, I mean, half an hour, they could stand to get like maybe about 32-34% in that time frame. Unless if, like, you know, basically people just hand it off to them. Is that just a spawn point like inside of their base right there? Oh, okay. Oh, that was weird. Why do we have a spawn point that was like inside their base? I'm not gonna have enough backup, I think, to do this. I'll probably have to go somewhere else unless we get more troops out here. We can go through this. It's just anti-vehicle. Oh, I thought you were gonna run. Anyways, I'm gonna blow up the vehicle terminal just to be kind of a dick. Three people, damn it.
I sure could use some ammo.
We got some more forces showing up now. I mean, they'll probably get that thing repaired super fast that I blew up, but at the very least it slowed them down a little bit, you know? Got a freaking tank and 3 people shooting at one guy who they could not shoot him in time before he killed me, even though I was running around in circles. Got a team. Or no, that was an enemy Sunder that went by. I doubt I'll get in close enough to do this, but I'll just try it anyways. Oh, they're about to blow up. Somebody else got the kill.
Enemy engineer spotted. Stay alert. Enemy heavy nearby.
There was a flash that just drove by. There's a cloaked flash around here. Hello, how are you? What's up with that dumb guy stream? Gonna check out some of the planet sides. You doing good? Well, I'm doing excellent myself. Glad to hear you're doing good. The only complaint right now is I can't play my main character on Emerald right now. No idea what this game is. Well. Damn it. Essentially, this game is a massive war simulator type game. I was just fighting in a base right here. This is the entire continent. So it's basically it's like few hundred versus few hundred versus few hundred. There's 3 factions. You have the blue, the purple, and the red faction. I'm on the red faction, which is Terran Republic. NC is blue, and Venue Saffron is the purple. So we're basically fighting each other to take control of bases. Every base you take control of gives you points on your, basically for your team. Right now we're at 34%, the blue guys are at 38%, and purple's at 23%. So we need to take more territory from purple, so we gotta capture more of these bases out here from them, so that way we can get into the lead. So there are squads and everything like that in this game, so people are basically making squads, platoons, there's like, you know, guilds you could say, which are called outfits in this game. Ew. Second while I'm trying not to get blown up. So that's the base objective right there that we're trying to capture. Some bases only have 1 point, like this one where you just have the A point. Other ones have like up to 4 points onto it. There's some with just 3 and they're marked as like A, B, C, and sometimes D. And all the weapons you basically can kind of buy and customize in this game. Like right now I'm using kind of like a carbine assault rifle. Frick, I ran out of health though. I didn't have anything to really heal myself. Sometimes people do it in, you know, whatever, like, you know, they'll just go solo. Like right now I'm kind of going solo. But you can make squads, so like, you know, there's squads that can do like all the way up to like 12 players. You get platoons of up to 4 platoons together, or 4 squads together in a platoon. So, but yeah, it is kind of like a squad-based game for the most part. But you just also have like kind of the Zerg that kind of happens too, depending on what time of night it is. Right now it's kind of late, so you know, it's a lot more just kind of people going from point A to point B. Like I can hear some people right now on the command chat talking right now, so they're kind of like saying like, okay, maybe we'll do this, maybe we'll do that type thing right now. Medic. So right now I'm playing as a light assault trooper, which is, I've got a jetpack on me, so I can kind of fly around. There's also medics, there's combat engineers, there's heavy assaults, which have like rocket launchers. There's max units, which just died over there in that doorway. And then there's also infiltrators. That was a grenade right next to me. I was trying to chase him down. My music just stopped. She got through like the entire thing. Hold on, let me get my music going here again. go. Oh, Squad is a game. So Squad, I think I kind of remember what that game is. It's kind of like a tactical shooter. So in this game, you kind of have to, like, use terrain to your advantage and everything like that. So doing like a direct assault like what I'm doing, like I'm trying to use height as my advantage and mobility, being above people, to make it a little bit harder for them to hit me. But normally you would want to be behind cover and like kind of just, you know, peek out, shoot, and then just kind of hide again. Get healed up. If you die, wait for a medic to revive you so that you can keep going. It's in this base now. But, you know, headshots count for more damage, criticals, and all those sorts of things like that. That's a heavy assault over there, so they had like a personal shield on. Since we're indoor right now, like my jetpack really doesn't do me much good. You don't think you'll ever play this game? It is a free-to-play game, though. So yeah, I'm switching over to medic right now since we're kind of like indoors. Which, as a medic, I can revive other players, heal players. I can also throw out like a revive grenade to kind of like revive a few players at the same time. There is like a little shield pack thing I can get too. But as a combat medic, I'm still, you know, I'm still going to be shooting stuff and everything like that. Okay, well, thanks for coming by and everything. Yeah. Fucking shooting. That was above me, I think. He's shooting me through a damn wall. But yeah. If you want to know more about the game or anything like that, you know, always feel free to stop in. It's, like I said, a free-to-play game. Thanks for the follow. Much appreciate. Enjoy your stay. But, yeah, no, I like this game, and it's like, you know, this is off hours right now, so things get a little bit more coordinated during, like, daytime hours, but just we've been having some issues on the East Coast server that I normally play on, where my main character is, so. Fucking snipers! It's no fun though when you're just constantly getting sniped left and right. Why were they all up to the next base? Oh, we have the tech plant. Okay, so they're doing a cutoff. Okay, yeah, if we keep them distracted here and we can get the cutoff done, but I think a lot of our troops are pulling out of here. We've lost the base over here. We've got 22 minutes left. Yes, we should focus over here, I think. As much as I want to take that base, I don't think it's going to do us any good. Well, it would do us better to capture this base than it would be to fight at the other base. The only good thing that's going to come out of fighting at that other base is pretty much that a lot of their forces will be distracted and won't be up here. But I don't think we have enough troops, and they took out most of our spawn points to really secure that area anymore, so it's probably for the best for us just to head up this way. Frickin' every 5 seconds, shooting me in the frickin' butt. Okay, we got 1 point. So they're re-securing it. There's a 4-cap base. We need to head for C point. Let's try to help out at C point. I've got 675 points. I could switch to max, but without an engineer to back me up, I think it might be a bad idea for me to switch to max. Grenade over there. It's an HE grenade. I think they got re-killed. Yeah, I think the person I hit with a revive grenade either died again or my revive grenade was just slightly around the corner and didn't get to him. Well, we don't have any spawn points left over here, so I guess we're gonna go back over here. Excuse me? Apparently we lost like 10% of our frickin' cap to the NC all of a sudden. What the hell is going on here? Like, did we own all this stuff and we just lost all of it? Like, I know we lost this because somebody captured that stuff, but yeah, we need to focus on this base. And I still think that the big turning point on this was when we didn't have enough people respond to the containment site. That kind of messed us up, mostly on this fight. Because that was like a lot of points that we lost, and containment sites are usually pretty easy to defend. I don't know why we didn't defend it. Like, I got there at like the last minute that was like there, and I'm like, well, what I can do? I didn't really have like a squad or anything like that at that point, so I'm not running into the orbital strike, but I'm going in that direction. Sorry, hit that audio glitch. Okay, over there. People covering that location. See any enemies. I think I got them like kind of hunkered down at this point. Oh, take a drink of water, everybody. Stay happy, stay hydrated, stay healthy. Running low on battery power. Someone's getting the revive off over there. So I don't need to worry about that.
Stay frosty. This fight is all but won.
Oh, friggin' sniper. Oh, okay, well, I was faced backwards. Really? Really? It's died like twice to my own teammates. Let me cover this window over here. This is kind of the way that they usually jump up this way first.
Facility is ours.
Well, that person should have got a revive. I don't understand why they weren't affected by it. Okay, should we go for a recovery point? Recovery point, I think, is a quick cap. But retaking this territory, like, I guess if we take these two, that gives us 2, but that's a containment site, so 15 minutes would be enough time to take, like, these 3 bases, maybe. But that's, like, if we had, like, no resistance, so overall, we pretty much lost at this point. Like, we're not gonna get that, Losing territory over there. Most of our forces are pushing down towards Waterson right now, but even that's not really that great. I don't think Waterson's is a good spot to go because it's like what, a 4 or 5 point cap, I think. We'd have to hold all points, and it's like if we hold all 5 points, that's like a 5-minute cap, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna head over here. Oh, that's like a spawn room.
Them on their heels.
Is that it? It's just like a little Hoth-like base opening over here. Alright, the next base is probably going to be the crash site, which I don't think that even has a vehicle bay.
I owe you one.
Over here by B. I was gonna jump out, but I guess I'll just confirm for now. I can't get a shot on that little shield thing, but I think it's friendlies.
Spotted an enemy heavy. Neutralized.
I'm not used to using this weapon. I don't think I've ever used this thing before. I'm not really used to the rockets on this thing. What is this, a friggin'... Oh my gosh. Spinning me around. It's like a jump pad that like leads to one of the base things, I think. Person's still alive over there somewhere. I'm trying to line up the shot, but and we just start spinning around and I don't know what direction's up.
I owe you one.
Enemy map spotted. Enemy map.
I can hit them if we stop spinning in circles.
Spotted an enemy heavy. We've got a hostile floater nearby.
Alright, what direction am I looking right now?
Enemy engineer spotted. Enemy engineer in the area. Spotted an enemy heavy.
Ah! Forget every time, just like all of a sudden we just spike, and I'm like, ah, okay, well I guess I won't be aiming at that anymore. we shooting at or aiming for? I'm getting dizzy.
Enemy heavy spotted. Eyes open. Enemy heavy. Eyes open. Enemy heavy.
Oh, they're shooting from inside the thing. Oh shit, I just so hit the wrong button. I meant to hit reload and I hit E by mistake. I screwed that one up. It's like I tried to hit the reload button, I accidentally hit E, which is the bailout button. There's like 8 minutes left on this right now. Somebody over there.
Push the advance.
Oh, most of their forces are over here. I think we're losing territory to the VS right now, so basically we're fighting on two fronts right now, so. Even if we did manage to cut down the NC enough, the VS would essentially take all of our territory. So yeah, it's a no-win situation right now. Yeah. We got the base, so now they'll be running out of there or dying. Or they got accordion bombs up there.
I'll start repairs.
I mean, this is the quick cap. This is the best bet to cut them off, is to go this way. So we'll get this in like a few seconds, and then we gotta try to take Eli Fortress Pass in like literally a minute. I think we have like just enough time to capture it if we go from this base and like start the cap like right away after capturing the spiral oasis. And then at that point we would pretty much cut them down to about 40, probably about 40 to 40, yeah, about 40 to 38%, somewhere in that range. But the most we would get up to would be 32%, I think, at that point. We couldn't even cannibalize those two bases in that time frame.
Just saw an enemy map.
I was hoping to jump into that thing, but it didn't let me in. He's up there. This base is always like really weird to take if because people always build player bases on this location because there's no actual base here. So there's always like just a giant freaking player made base at this location every time you come here, but we built one this time.
Enemy heavy nearby.
They got like a spawn point in here or something. Maybe they just blew it up. Oh no, they got it on the second floor. There's a spawn, there's a base, or not a base, but like a spawn thing up here. Sunder. I want to get in there to throw my C4, but yeah, I was more to the left. I thought it was more to the right, but I damaged it some. Spawn point is gone, so now they've got to get out of here. We need to get out of here too. Get to the next base and put all of our forces into it. So we got 3 minutes and 55 seconds on the alert, which is not enough time, is it? It's enough time to basically disable the point, I guess, but it's not enough time to get those 2 points. So like I said, we'll knock them down a few points, but we're definitely not gonna take the bait or take the place. There's an enemy. There's a couple tanks out there too. There's a max unit on the point. We got a Sunder out there on the east that's basically trying to push up our forces. This medic, I'm going to try to reinforce the hold point.
I'm an engineer. I'll repair you.
Got hit by an EMP, so my UI is all messed up. Revive them. Hit by a grenade. Somebody got hit by a sticky grenade and brought it onto us. Huh? I thought somebody was trying to revive me.
I'm an engineer. I'll repair you. Ammunition here.
Hurt some people at the very least. Grenade. Oh, there's somebody over there. But I only got 10 rounds left. Oh, never mind. Someone's on the roof shooting at us.
I'm an engineer. I'll repair you.
Need like snipers or something shooting at them. Revive grenades. And I was out of bullets. There's like a bunch of medics up there. Somebody's gonna get me. That's a grenade. Just gonna run back here real quick.
I'm an engineer. I'll repair you.
36 seconds. 6 seconds. So as long as server latency is not totally messed up. Well, it was. It's like 1 second from us capturing that base. So I don't know if we actually managed to at least like quell a little bit of their percentage, but Either way, they were gonna win, even if we did take it.
Take some ammunition.
Wish they would tell you the percentages afterwards too, you know? Yeah, it's like once on the bases, or once everything's like captured, they don't even give you like a report or anything like that of like how close it was. I think that would be kind of cool if they actually just told you how close it was. Do any of these things actually tell you? No, that stuff tells you. And then it goes over to Hausen. Oh, Nason's Defiance. It's always Nason's Defiance when it's late at night. I don't get it. Why is it always got to be this stupid base? Yeah, those little crooked there. Okay, well, I'm not really too keen on doing Nason's Defiance tonight. And I'm still a little bleh about the whole thing of not being able to be on Emerald right now. So I think I'll just call it a night at this point. VTuber or PlanetSide player? What do you alls want? So I can either do A or I can do B. We'll keep you all in the PlanetSide directory tonight. We'll send you over to this person. Go ahead and say hellos to them. Say good nights to me. I hope you all enjoy your day, afternoon, mornings. And I will catch you all again on Wednesday. Compliment somebody on having lovely earrings, or maybe nails or something along those lines. I mean, nails are fashionable, right? So you got those. My elbows are about to run out of power. And I've got an early day tomorrow, so we will be back on Wednesday, and I will talk to you all on the Wednesdays. Discord buttons, there are Discords. How do I do Discord? D-I-S-C-O-R-D. There's the Discord for you all, if you want to do so. Thanks so much for stopping by and all those lovely things. I will, I don't know, ramble on about other things some other time. And I will see you all's in the lovely hours of whenever.
Got extra ammunition here.
Hand work. Bye.